So it's it's Sunday. They had closed my building yesterday because of the storm, which didn't start until last night. And then they're closed on Sundays anyway. And the plan was to come in tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning because that's when they say the ice, whatever, is supposed to be like gone. But I got a text from the facility director telling me we can go in at 7, provided everybody can get there safely. So I think that means that they expect me to be there at 7, which I was like, man, I was looking forward to having a late start tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. It's raining right now, and it's above freezing. So most of this here, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are all in this month's Humble bundle. There's another game that's in, I think it's a Hunt Showdown, which I already have. This I bought when the Switch 2 was coming out because I liked the original Fantasy Life. I didn't play a ton of it, maybe put like 10, 15 hours into it on 3DS. And I thought it was cool they're making a new one. But this came out, I got the Switch 2, and then like a month or two later my Steam Deck just kind of stopped working. I was gonna play it on PC, but this game always feels like you can play it on PC, it's no problem. But there's something about it, like you see the way it looks, where to me, is it whatever. It feels like it's like a perfect like handheld game or something, or just something like maybe more console focused. Um so for me with the Tomb Raider games, as I mentioned, I've played them. Not all of them. I didn't play Angel of Darkness, which I think is the one in the middle right there. That's the one that came out on PS2. But I had the first one I played was 2, and then I went back and I think I played 1 because it was the greatest hit by that point. And then when 3 came out, I got that as like a birthday or a Christmas present and couldn't figure out how to do anything in that. And then when I got a Dreamcast, they released The Last Revelation, which was 4. So I got that, and then they put out Chronicles, which is I'm assuming the one on the right. I'd never touched that one. That was also like PS1 generation. And you get Angel of Darkness, which is the one where it's like they tried to update it, and she was like a cat burglar or something, from what I could tell. Uh, yeah, I'll check those out at some point. Sonic Frontiers, I got this on Switch. Um, when it came out, I was sitting there trying to decide between Switch and PC, and I got the Switch version because 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 of the sickness I have. I was like, I would much rather. I like playing if there is a game that's going to be out there, and I know I don't have full interest in the game. I would rather play the most interesting version, and that's what I felt like this was. I just reinstalled this for no particular reason. This actually runs all right. This is for free, but I hear bad things about the company, and the game supposedly isn't great. It's just free. Galgun, classic. Was playing that a little bit last night. Um, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this because I got this back when it came out, and never really did anything for me. But I hear some people talk about it. Like if you can get into the loop of the game, it's got a really compelling, just the loop, just like you got. I think it's random monsters and stuff, maybe random layouts. Um, no luck on this. I did see somebody suggest they're like just put your Legion controllers in something mode. They're like in FPS mode and then disconnect them, but they meant the original Legion. And I got the Go S, which doesn't disconnect. I got this on sale because this is a game I've had my eye on since it came out. Um, yeah, no, this is still fun. And of course, the rest of these. I just got this from. This was a game that was on my wish list because I've always been interested in Thief, but never really got super into the games. I don't know when this hit early access. It came out a couple of years ago. I think it recently hit version 1.0. or something. You can find anything on it. Release date says 2022, but I don't think it's done. Maybe it is. It says it's released. Let me see if I can. Man, the way they do this stuff on here is such a bummer. I'm gonna check on the PC itself. Hang on. There's something about that game. Maybe it just had a. I mean, I saw the update was in December, but I think there's something else going on with it. It's like $3 on like cdkeys/loaded.com. Oh yeah, okay, it is in early access still. I don't know. There's for some reason this just popped up recently. Oh, there's an update that came out on January 1st. That's what it was. So this popped back up on my radar, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should go ahead and see if I can get this running. And the people that have played it, they have like 20 to 30 hours in the game. Somebody's got 40. So okay. All right, let's go. Let's see what we have. Check this out. Let's go for this. When this came out, it seemed like I was like, man, is this a mobile game? Like, no, it's not. It's straight up console and PC, I believe. Maybe it's on mobile. I imagine if it is, they probably charge for it. Um, it sounded interesting, and I think I just kind of like just dropped off my radar. Not dropped off my radar, but it was just one of those things where I saw. I was like, oh, maybe it's not as cool as it sounds. And I think I heard about it on a podcast like 2 months later, out of the blue. And this person was like, yeah, it captures the feel of Metal Slug. Wow. We'll see. Old friends from the rebel army declared martial law in Sirocco City, now the base for his latest erratic attempts at conquest. With thousands held hostage by the regime, the world government sends the only team hot-headed and irresponsible enough to match Morden blow for blow. Metal Slug! Mission start! So visually, this looks like Metal Slug. It looks like a cross between Metal Slug and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, probably. That's weird. I was wondering why it was moving kind of choppy. It's not moving choppy. It's scrolling the tiles. Keywords are used to explain some of the game's important concepts with... What? Oh. Oh, you have to press R3. I wish it just said R3. what's funny is there's no way to go back. Okay. Range move Marco here. Oh, I don't like that. This feels like, all right, so to move the player, to me, I would rather use the D-pad, but you have to use the analog stick, I guess. Or that's an option. Whatever. Pretty shabby for a barricade. Your pistol should be enough to destroy it. What the hell? I'll have to highlight it again. This is weird. Area reported the rebel ambush. Haven't heard from her since. Alright, so that's my turn. Where's my... Select Marco with left bumper. Move Marco here. What the hell is here? Is this here? Oh, up here. Weird. $1996. Is that the year that the game came out? Let's see. We're going. What's it say? Moving over long distance generates resources. What? How? What resources? The further you move, the more dodge you generate? Okay. The further you move, the more resistant you are. Generating dodge. This must be at the core of every one of your strat. What? That's so weird. This is so strange. Oh. Oh, how does that work? How the hell does... I don't even understand what just happened. I'm assuming I guess the further you go, the more stuff drops off. See how much damage this thing does? He's got 6 HP. This thing does 4 damage, this does 2. sweet. This might actually... kill this guy. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright. We got some stuff going on here. He's got 2 hit points left. I think I want to go here. Just shoot him in the back. I can still move, that's what they're telling me. That's interesting. That's fine. We'll stop there. What? Monitor market volatility. What the hell is this? Is this a pressure cooker? The fuck is this? Don't know. All right. I don't know. I don't know how I missed so much stuff on my phone. I'll be at work. A lot of times if I'm driving a forklift or something, I'll have to put the phone in front of me because when it lights up, I'll see it, but I won't hear it. Or I think I probably hear it now, and I'm so used to just like, I get so many dumb alerts that I just like ignore stuff that I should probably be seeing. All right, who do I want to murder? Let's bring him over here. Let's bring him over here. I can go here. No, I can't go there. See, the problem is... Damn, I think she's got to be the one that initiates everything. I think she has to be the one that initiates stuff because her weapon only goes in certain directions. I could go here. Alright, we'll switch. We'll bring her... Oh, the dude in the bottom with the sword over there is going to be so screwed in a second. Whatever. Bring him here. Or her here. And then I'll bring... That's cool. We'll just bring this man up to... here. Okay. I definitely should have moved her back here instead, or I guess I gotta put her here. Whatever is in line with this guy, this right here, so she could have been here and then fired at him, and then that'll trigger these other two to also do the same thing. Damn. Yeah, I put them all in bad positions. Whatever. And I can't go back either. If he was a square away, I could use her to shoot the grenade thingy down this way. So I'm gonna have her Let's have her shoot. What's this do? 2 damage. This does 3. Oh, it's not gonna hit. Stupid. What about him? 2 damage, 3 damage. Oh, see, I'm not even lined up anyway. I got this all jacked up. Man. Well, learning opportunities, I guess, right? This is the part I was hoping for. This, and then this. Which I was figuring would kill him. That's cool. But the problem is, what I didn't account for... Oh, can she go back over here? Sweet. If she can go back over there, that means that... This dude has, what, 6? Oh, I think she's done. You can only do that once in a turn, right? He's got a bunch of adrenaline, 10 HP of damage. Yo, what if I call it airstrike into this man? Ah, yeah. Screw you. You are dead. You're dead. There's no reason not to. There's no reason not to. Victory! Absolutely no reason not to. I might as well call in a nuke. How cool is this? What a cool idea, man. Alright, this works. This works. I didn't really expect the game to be like... You know, it's got the Metal Slug theming and everything like that, but yeah, it's got some Metal Slug feels. Alright. So that's cool. That's cool. There's a Metal Slug game that came out on mobile that I was always interested in, and I tried it, and I was like, oh, this isn't the Metal Slug. It's like an auto battler or something. I want to see if... See, what I need to do is I need to figure out what ROMs I have for arcade and get that thing set up. Because I have arcade games in here, but I don't think most of them load. Some of them do, but not most. Initializing big bucks. All right, so that's a picture for a Bart Simpson thing, I can guarantee you. When I go back up, it should be a different picture. Yeah. All right, so what I did, I got Unified. Let's try this out. I had to download the platform theme videos. This should work now. The reason I switched the theme before was it didn't have a background video, and I hated just sitting there staring at like nothing. It was just a black screen. Alright, see, arcade. Yeah, I don't like the way that fades out. I wish I could remember the really cool theme I was using for a long time. I think I took it off. on PC. Let's see, arcade. Street Fighter 2 is always the safe one to go with. I love that picture right there. Match with. This is MAME. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what I need to get some of this stuff to work. Paperboy should work, but I don't know if this will work either because I don't know which MAME ROM set I'm using. I used to be real good about like scanning for that stuff, but it's no good. It's fine. Right now, arcade is dead. They downloaded the box art, but not the actual like background. Weird. Oh, there's no back of the box either. Funny. Yeah, Time Splitters 2. There's the original. You know what? I'm gonna try something. If I can find this thing, give me a second. I have an extension cord. I know I was using it with the Steam Deck for a bit, and I think it would occasionally give me issues, but I think it might work better with this thing here. So hang on. It's a USB-C extension. Let's see if I still have it. I might have tossed it. Alright, well, I'm still here. Okay, so what happened before is what used to happen with this thing is either it wouldn't output the video or it wouldn't charge, and it might be like that with this too. But we'll see. Oh, that's crazy. This cord actually has the same issue. No way. The dock I was using before, I had a I think it's the Anchor dock that has the really good reviews on Amazon. Um, Something with the dock went wrong, I guess. I didn't notice. I didn't catch it at the time, but like, and you won't be able to see in here. I'll put this up in the screen. Maybe you can. If you can see in there, it's like burnt. Um, that happened to the charging port on the Steam Deck, and it stopped charging. When I first got this, because I was looking for a dock, I was like, well, that's the best reviewed one I have. Maybe it's fine. I plugged it in for like 30 seconds and pulled it back out, and it had started to do that to this too. Luckily, I caught it in time. And this thing also has two ports, so you know, double the chances for stuff to work right. I'm gonna try to plug this in to here, and then plug this into here, so we get video out. Mm. Nope, it's not doing anything. That'll be trashed. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Let's see if I can figure out how to get to the game menu. Need to... This thing to stay open for a second. It probably won't, but we'll see. I would love for any controller attached to get detected as player one. Let's see it. Weird. Weird. You would assume there'd be an easy way to swap the controllers, but I guess not. Okay. This doesn't matter because this I had a little trackpad in the corner of that, so I can make this work. Let's see if this works. I thought this one was connected as SDL0. See what happens. Cool. Didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. It's fine. So that means I need to... I guess we'll just download and install this, whatever this is. I need to go in here and I need to format the fake memory card so the thing works properly. Oh boy. Pizza guy's got 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're doing something. We're moving. I can't interact with the background. I don't really care. Skip this update, it's fine. Okay, so we need to go in here, settings, memory cards. Sure. Over here to this. Oh, wait, maybe I need to do something else. Huh. It's weird. I forgot. I thought you had to go into the menu to format a memory card. Maybe you just need to save to it first. I don't remember. I think on N64, if you had a new memory card, when you put in a new game, it would ask you like, "Hey, do you want to format this card or whatever and install 64 blocks, whatever the hell it was?" Just be J. There it is.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna change. I'm gonna be the hot girl. I don't think she's hot. She's weird. All the characters in Time Splitters always looked weird. Um, I found out about Time Splitters before Time Splitters 2 came out. And then by the time 2 came out, I wanted my friends to try out Time Splitters, but I didn't have a multi-tap. So I saved up money and I got the GameCube version of 2. I think I might have got it like pre-owned or something like that. So instead of being like $50, it was like $37.99 or something. And they had zero interest in it. I was so sad. So sad. Set up controls preferences, auto aim, fine. I don't care. Auto aim, we're leaving on. Let's go. I don't know what region this game is. Like it says it's running at 60 frames per second. But it doesn't feel like a steady 60. It's weird. It's like it's skipping or something. Chinese! Alright, hang on. Restroom time. I'm almost back. Just a second. All right, we're here. We're back. My bad. Easy.
Oh yeah.
See right there?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Frame rate stays the same. I wonder if I need to increase it to keep it over 60, like if it's a frame pacing issue. That's at the 120 hertz. So that's the hell is that? Y'all seen that, right? We'll put it on. This shouldn't matter.
Weird. Oh yeah.
It's not hot, so it's I
That's right.
don't understand what's going on. Weird. Moving around like this because it's like, this is a PAL game, if that's what the P stands for. See, to me, the music sounds fine. It's not the music that's the issue. It's like the game's performance itself is like off. This, whatever, it's alright. I was gonna wait, I was gonna leave it until the end. I'll take it now. What happened to my body armor? Yeah. It's that other restroom. I just have to remember the health kits in the other restroom. Oh shoot. I think I missed it. It's here. I need that to get to the end. There we go. Since the health kits don't respawn in this game, if you're like running to the end of the level, you need to make sure that you have enough health. Otherwise, you'll get all the way there, and like you could turn around and all of a sudden there's like 8 time splitters behind you instead. So I believe the story, not the story, not the plot for the game, but like the development behind the game. I think this was made from people that worked on GoldenEye and stuff. They went on, made another company, and they made these games. And to me, there's stuff about these games like it doesn't have the like doesn't have the name recognition of GoldenEye. You don't have 007 attached to it, but there's a lot of stuff in the game that's I don't know. I think it's kind of neat. Like you can go in here. You can we got these 3 levels. Once you clear the set of 3, it unlocks 3 more. They've got their own challenges. Each difficulty changes what you need to do. It doesn't tell you from here, which I always thought was kind of lame. Like I wish you could like highlight this and it would be like, oh, you need to do this, 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 and this. Instead, you get in the level and you figure out what you got to do. Usually, it's get to the end of the level, find an item, bring it back to wherever that circle is at the beginning or wherever it is. So for arcade, the thing that got me into this game was, so I've got the 3 levels. I've got Cyberdin, Chinese, and Tomb. Since those levels are unlocked, I can go into Deathmatch, Bag Tag, which is kind of like Capture the Flag, I think. No, I think this is the one where you have to hold on to it for long enough. Capture the Bag, I think, is Capture the Flag, and you got Knockout, which I don't remember what that is. It's probably just single death or something like that. So say if I went to, let's go to Chinese. So you can go here. You can set a score limit. So let's say I set this to 20. We'll go with 20. Actually, we'll set this to 30. You can set it to kills versus losses. So what that means, what typical games, if you're playing like, Call of Duty or something, you're trying to get to 30 kills, that's just kills. Kills minus losses means whenever you get a kill, your points go up. Whenever you die, they drop back down. So it's kind of like a tug of war thing. You can set a time limit if you want to. So you can be like, all right, 30 kills, 10 minutes. Team play, yes, no. I'm going to cut it on. Use team starts, yes. What that means is that it'll try to keep your teams together. Otherwise, you kind of spawn wherever. Friendly fire damage, we'll cut that off. Always start with the gun, sure. Display radar, yes. One shot kill. Leave that off. So you can go in here too. Again, these are things that you can fine tune. So you have different types of weapons that you can set up. So you got whatever the default set is for the level. Retro, which is going to be mostly like, magnums and stuff like that. Heat, don't know. Probably modern weapons. Plasma, slightly futuristic. Handguns, which is all pistols. Remote mines, proximity mines, time mines. Custom, you can go in here and you can choose specifically what you want to have. So if I want to have pistol, M16, sniper rifle, you can cut any of these on. We'll say TNT is probably what I'm looking for. Put a shotgun in there and we'll put TNT. Alright. So those are the weapons that we have for this custom set. Exit. Bots, you can change how you want them to play. I never got into Perfect Dark, but I remember part of the reason I rented it back in the day, when it was new, is because I had heard that you could go in there and you could, let's see if we can do this here. That's color. This is difficulty, I think. You could change things about the character. I guess you can't do it in this one. I thought you could. We'll clear this. You could change it so like, oh, these the AI in this game, the enemy team, all they use is their hands, but they're super fast and they're super strong. Like just melee attacks. This has some stuff like that. It's not as detailed, obviously. This is good. I think this is alright. Oh man, great. And as you can see, you can unlock characters from finishing levels. I think the harder you play, like the harder difficulty you play, once you clear those, you also get other characters too. in the red team, so now we got 3v3. I really do think that P in the corner means that this is a PAL game, which means I should have it locked to 50 in order to probably play a lot smoother. Oh well. Alright, so we got our team together. So this is team deathmatch. But you can change the weapons. You can also, there's a map maker. And like depending on the levels you clear out, you unlock new themes and stuff, so all sorts of good stuff. Teeth mummy. So somebody made a, oh my gosh. I haven't seen anybody, I saw one player. Whatever. This game wasn't a Halo killer. This actually came up before Halo was out, I believe. But this is definitely the kind of game that I could imagine in another world being like, oh, this is the Halo killer. I feel like this was like, oh, we got to make a GoldenEye killer, because even when the funny thing about GoldenEye is I feel like even when, like, you know, the PS2 was like brand new, people were still focused on GoldenEye. Like, you got Perfect Dark out there, but it just didn't hit the same. I never fully understood how to use this. I could probably figure it out now, no problem. But you could go in here and you could make maps. It's just the open floor. Big open space right here, I guess. Yeah, so you could kind of make whatever you wanted to. I think there is a way that you could just do this real quick. Like, you could just hop in the room and see what it was like in case you wanted to know. But again, I had dreamed, I was like, man, I'm gonna get my friends so into playing Time Splitters, and we're all gonna have copies, and we're all gonna make maps. And on the weekends, we used to hang out together. It'd be like Friday, we meet at the arcade and go to somebody's house. I was like, yeah, we're all gonna meet up together, and this weekend we're just gonna play Time Splitters the whole weekend. I'm like, guys, what do you think about Time Splitters? Like, what? I don't care. The hell's Time Splitters? Sounds stupid, idiot. So that didn't go anywhere. That's those two squares I put, and then this is the big giant empty room in the middle. But yeah, instead of playing Time Splitters again, my friends were haters. They got into, everybody got into playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. My bad. No, it was Thug 2. It was Underground 2, and we would make these maps, and I like making maps, you know, for like high scores because I got a friend into it. We had this one friend, and his favorite thing to do was just to make maps, and he's like, all right, you have to get off your board and you're just gonna play tag. And that was it. Like, that was his whole thing. Let's see. But you could save maps to the memory card. I think people had made this thing so you could upload saves to the internet on the PS2. I feel like that was the thing. Maybe I'm on some sort of drugs. You got pre-made maps too, because companies used to love doing that. Let's see what this means in the corner. Hold on. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and back out of that. Anyway, game is a classic to me. I always wanted to play it with people. I think it's fun on its own. I think even just the single player stuff is neat. But the thing is like, so when the reviews came out, I remember Time Splitters 2 did way better. And again, I got Time Splitters 2, and I was excited to play it with them, which again, they had no interest in it. So I was like, I'll just play it on my own. I remember trying it out and just being like, man, to me, Time Splitters 2, which again, let's see if it's got better reviews here. 4.3. It's got a lot more features and everything, but what they did, I'll just demonstrate. They made the game, at least for the single player, they made it more like fleshed out. You could see a bunch of different objectives. The stuff I was just mentioning I wish the first game had, this one has, but it felt weird to me. Like it felt like, you know, it didn't hit the same, I guess. Pikmin is PAL. Everything else looks like it's US. What the hell was that, man? What is up with these controls? That graphics. X is all fine. Where is do that? Whatever the hell it is. Sorry, cool. Should probably do that with the PS simulator also. Let's try this out again. go. You got story, which is story. Arcade, which is this the one that has the weird challenges, I believe? This is another one. All of these are like different like mini game kind of things that you have to do. Some of these I believe unlock stuff and you got a better map picker here. I'll demonstrate what I meant about the story stuff. Where I geez, sorry. I like the idea of what they're going for, but like it just didn't hit the same.
Out of the darkness they came with a hateful will to destroy humanity. We fought long and hard, but now we are lost, for they have taken their evil war into our past. Traveling through time, they have sown corruption, unraveling the fabric of our history. Our last chance is to strike back, seize the time crystals, and turn their twisted weapon against them. The fight for survival has begun.
Alpha Base, do you copy? Over.
Roger, you are clear to go. Proceed as planned and good luck.
Okay, move out.
The docking bay's clear.
Go.
You've got a patrol on level 2. Incoming! On your right!
Oh, great.
Good work! We detected a power surge on the
Get
bridge.
some of the shirts. I got all these shirts. I got like 15 to 20 shirts during Halloween. Not really bought anything since then, so I got all these Halloween shirts.
You're already moving the crystals.
Cover me! I'm going in! Good! Watch out!
You go after them. I'll hold them off here. Hey,
Yeah,
good luck.
thanks.
Yeah, they gave the game a full story and like background and all sorts of stuff, and it's cool. But at the same time, it's just like it's so involved now. They even have the same kind of layout where you sort of go between years. 2019. Let's put it on. I don't think it changes anything in this game. Switch it to easy. So I usually just go with normal. Yeah. What I used to do, like with the first time players, is I would go through easy, and then I would go back and like clear all the levels in easy, and then go back in normal, and then go back through hard.
Nikolai! Shh, shh, shh. We shouldn't be in the research center without security clearance. I'm telling you, I heard gunshots. They'll kill us if they find out. Come on, coward. Nikolai, the light! Stupid torch. Does nothing in this army work.
Control. Control, come in. Ah, stupid radio.
It's all down to me now.
All right. We're not going to play this for that long. Look, this is almost the exact same layout as like the opening of GoldenEye, technically, but it's not because you start way down here instead. This game also, this is before console FPS controls were like standardized, so there's a lot of weird stuff. So I got the sniper rifle. You can zoom, but to aim the sniper rifle, you have to use the right or the left stick. It's very weird. This part right here is fine. This is the left stick to move. I can dig that. I got you. The D-pad left and right to switch weapons. L2 is zoom. But it's like the aiming on this stuff is just so like squirrely.
Hey!
I think it's got the GoldenEye thing, let's see. Oh, GoldenEye was making it explode. Everything in GoldenEye explodes, which is the funniest thing in the world. At the time, it didn't really bother me, but like now, it's like, oh, I just shot these wooden boxes. Well, maybe they're full of ammunition. It's like everything, though, in that game explodes. Everything. Another one over here? There is.
Steam pressure at 0%.
Somebody made a fan port of this game. Well, not this game. It's like a greatest hits of like all the Time Splitter stuff. I think it's called Time Splitters Rewind for PC. It's pretty neat.
Huh?
R2 is primary fire. That answers that. R1 is secondary. That's a cool look right there. It's the way that the light's hitting the ice. It's neat to me. Oh, oh wait, I think I heard something open in here. Ah, there we go. There's the door. Duh.
Time
time crystal located.
I remember this. Come on, disappointing. Disappointing.
Hey.
Got 73 gun juices. Okay, I'm ready. I saw that person sitting there and I was like, what are you doing? Fine, Crystal. What do they want me to do? Oh, yeah, disrupt the container. Of course, I can do that. I think. Maybe. That's not it. I thought there was something. I just need to put some mines or something on that. We should fix it. There to the roof and I guess blow this thing up. Oh.
Has been stabilized.
I think we're done. Does it go back here? Oh, no. Where the hell's the time portal? All the way over there somewhere. There's no power. All the way back across the level. I wonder if it's back in the damn mines too. Probably. Put that far. Is it? Wait, yeah, it is. Yes, it is. It's up there somewhere. Which means it's not up there. It's in here, which is definitely back in the mines. Great. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Time Splitters 2. Oh, I thought I hit B. I did. Sweet. And then Future Perfect is this is the third one, but they lean more into like trying to make it into a funny game or something. I don't know. Eternal Darkness. I always wanted to like NFL Street more than I did. Speaking of which, how's the NFL looking? The Broncos are in a situation, man. Quarterback went down. Oh wow. It's 0-7. 7-0, however you want to think about it. Broncos are the lead right now. SSX3? I don't want SSX Tricky. SSX Tricky is the one that everybody thinks of when they think of SSX, but like, man. Rogue Squadron 2. Yeah, I gotta fix some stuff in here. I think what I need to do is I need to just go ahead and get standalone RetroArch. Probably copy or whatever I have on the PC over to here. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't load that should. Silent Scope. I can't believe Silent Hill movies getting reviews that are that bad. That movie is not that bad. It's alright. It's definitely okay. The beginning of the movie is super weird. Like I got there right when it was starting, and it's makes some choices. Oh, hey, wait, what? Hold on. I didn't realize my chat was hidden behind something. Sega CD. Yes, the whole console does that. Let's see. I don't understand how to play this game here. This is the kind of game that I feel like I should get, but I don't know how it works. I don't think this is gonna work for me. We'll see. It loads on the standalone RetroArch. Or my bad, the one from Steam. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta set all this stuff back up. Bloody Roar 2 is the game I got talked into playing through an entire arcade ladder of, which was... It's tough. I want to learn how to play those old boxing games. When I was younger, my brother, he would get me to rent them, and I don't even know if he liked them. I think there's one right here, World's Greatest Heavyweights or something. Don't know. I mean, the problem with these old boxing games, though, is like... Let's see, let's go... Not George Foreman. See, I think of Caesar, but it's not called Caesar, it's called something else. Foreman, let's go with George Foreman. No. Evander Holyfield's Real Deal Boxing EV. Do I have that? Vander Real Deal Holy. I don't know. I don't know how to read that title. But the problem with these games, like this is rated 3.55, is like by the time you get fighting games, I don't want to play 2D boxing games anymore. Like a good 2D boxing game, honestly, the Atari boxing game, pretty good. That's pretty good. And then you get like Fight Night and maybe like, you know, like the PS1 games. A game of Clue. And that guy's ears look so good. Same time. This game, these characters prove me wrong. These characters sound like they are like characters that they were also thinking about putting in Best of the Best. Easy Ray, C.M. Burfield, Chuck Wayne, same dude. Probably I'm gonna be Carl Coolman. They're arranged by rank. That's funny. That's Dick Steptoe. Billy Budd. Mick Lonigan. Why are there two L's? Alan Beast. Jeff Godfrey. Dick Steptoe. Only 12. Let's go with 3. I don't know how to play this.
Box.
Right.
Box.
Like clearly I'm in the corner, right? I don't know how you get out of the corner. Like how do you get the pushing to the wall? If that's the case. If I can't figure it out, just keep pushing back.
Right.
Box.
Like why would I in a world where I can go play, you know, Street Fighter? How in the world are you gonna get me to play this?
Right.
Box.
Oh, you know what? Her boobs, they've got movement. They're just not crazy. It's not dead or alive movement. Surprising.
Break. Box.
Works. It works. Keep doing it. This legit feels like this doesn't feel fun. Man, I have half a head. Game is rigged.
Box.
Come on, you win.
I'm bleeding. He's not bleeding yet. Why am I bleeding? Oh man, I'm bleeding over my eye. Come on, Carl Coolman. I'm doing, man. You know, guys just over there, you throwing punches, man. I thought we were doing pretty good, you know. I want to fight him again. I need to throw a damn punch, man. Be good. 'Cause all I can do is just jabs and like it throws out like random like hooks or uppercuts like when it wants to. I don't believe we do. It's over. Damn it. He landed 45%. Like a boxing score. I think boxing scores are the lamest thing in the world. I get it, like you have to judge the fight because that's what boxing is. If you look at a boxing score and it's always like that, it's never like, oh man, this dude got 10 points, the other person got 3 points for this round. Unless, you know, they get knocked out like twice in a round. I would love to like these old boxing games because it seems like it's like if I could figure them out, it would unlock some sort of like a whole other genre I could be into. But I don't understand them. I rented this game because I'm an idiot and I was a kid and I saw the box and I thought this was another X-Men game. I was like, oh, this must be some other group of like X-Men because they're X-mutants. But no. Oh shoot, my phone. There we go again. This, if you crash tonight doing donuts in a parking lot, that's between you and Jesus. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like it. Oh man, sorry, this is going. It's good. Wow. Look at these dorks. What is this? I don't want to save these people. These people suck. Let me go that way. Come on. X-mutant. Yeah. It sounded like he said, go on, sucker. Eat that, pal. Somebody told their grandma, like, hey, I really want an X-Men game. And they're like, I got you. And they probably thought they got an X-Men game because it's similar art style, from the box art at least. But like, the funny thing is that the X-Men game is also not great. It's not a huge loss, but like, man, this is definitely not X-Men. Who's your favorite X-Men? Oh, the one that uses the axe. Ooh, yeah. His favorite catchphrase is "Ooh yeah." This dude, put this dork in the next, what's it called? Marvel vs. Capcom. that's a bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Die, scumbag.
A scumbag? Made it out. Good, you have made it through the deserted section of the laboratory. You have much to do and little time in which to do it. Let me tell you what I know in the caves, brother. Steel Mountain before you leave. There's a secret room in the first section with an extend. You will find bouncing bombs near one of its entrances. Really? It's lighting up like it's gonna die.
Die, scumbag.
It's a good thing somebody left all these poultry legs out here. Boy, you don't move fast enough to dodge anything.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
There's a level in Earthworm Jim. It's the second world. What the heck? What do they call it? This is the music here. Same vibe. What the hell was that? Oh, come on. Crazy. Oh, jeez, I was gonna say I think I have one hit point left. Oh well. Oh, you're supposed to walk through it. That doesn't make sense. Maybe a poultry leg. Let's grab this thing. So wherever the lava thing drops it, it doesn't hurt you. It's the... Wow, why is it moving faster? It's the stuff that comes out after that actually hits you. It's okay. My power cells are nearly empty. I desperately need the battery that still lies in this location. Oh no. Oh, I gotta go back and get the dang battery. Because I died.
Go on, sucker. Go on, sucker.
Did that kill me? No. Yes, I got a poultry leg again. What do they want me to do? What do they want me to do there? That's crazy. You don't move that fast. Oh no, come on. All the enemies in this game were designed to like screw you over. Like they know what they can do, what the character is capable of. Like it's not what they base the game around. Are you cereal? Can I blow those up? No, I can't. I can't drop down there. Oh. Great. Flipping platforms. This one drops you. What are we doing? How am I supposed to know what's going to happen? Oh my gosh. This is... Oh boy. This is something. This is certainly something. How in the world are you... What are we doing? What are we doing? I can't even get up there. Do I not go there? What do I do? What am I supposed to do? What do they want you to do? I think it's getting back to what's it called? To Funko Land. It's terrible. It is awful. Awful level design. So stupid. It's the sweat. When he says that the power has faded, the computers have shut down, and I will soon cease to function. So much has been lost and so little can be brought back. I don't care. This sucks. Malibu Comics. That's terrible. That is a terrible game to me. 3. She Warrior Shannon. Yeah, okay. This game right here, belongs right over there with Chakan the Forever Man. Same vibes. Exact same vibes. Look at this. Look, even the graphics down there. This is the exact same vibe. Which again, also extends to the X-Men game. The first one at least. The second one is good. $3.65. Get out of town. Let's see that title screen again. I need it. I need it. I don't know if this is... Alright, so there's this game. I knew about the X-Men. I knew who Spider-Man was. Sakurai Blue, this must be Professor X special simulation of the Savage Land. Let's have some fun. Nah. Alright, so I'm hang on. I'm thinking there's a possibility. What I thought when I was younger was there's also that Spider-Man game. Let's go here. Scroll up. Don't know anything about this. Where is Spider-Man? Where are you at? Where are you at? So you have Spider-Man. I think there's another one too. I feel like there's another Spider-Man game where you like, yeah, this one right here, Marvel Spider-Man, I believe. Where you take pictures and stuff, and this was one of the early licensed big games in the Sega Genesis. But I'm starting to think now I might actually like this game more. I don't know, I'm probably crazy. 2.95. Just because like the way that last game looks is so weird. And when this came out, the problem was is I had played that other X-Men game first, and I liked the fact that the sprites were like tall, you know, look at the characters, but like this one now. I think you have to finish the first level of Spider-Man. There's a lot of weird stuff with that, but like I'm starting to think there's something to this game. It's been like 35 years since this game came out, and I think it's finally starting to grow on me. Maybe. Watch me be wrong. But the city streets, just hope I'm not too late. First Cyclops, then Storm, and Wolverine. Gambit, look out! Slang. I know that truck. Arcade, I have to go after them. The lives of the X-Men depend on me. Get ready, Spider-Man. So the way that this game works, at least for here, because this is something I didn't understand when I was younger. If you can't tell, it's a spider sense. So these red things here, these are like mines or something that you have to defuse. But you have to get them in order. You can't just like touch any of them, so it's got to be the ones that are flashing, or you can't interact with them. But I think there's something about the way that this game plays now, like looking at it like as an adult, I'm like, you know, this is not the worst thing ever. It's not as bad as I thought it was when I was a kid. I guess because I understand objectives now. It's kind of like pinball, where I was like, man, pinball is cool, but all I was doing was just wanting to see the multi-ball, and didn't understand there's like more to pinball than just seeing a bunch of balls flying around. Like, you know, it's Sunday, seeing balls flying around is great, but sometimes there's more to life. back down lower. This is the kind of game that if they released it now, they could fix it because, you know, you got a higher resolution, which means you can see more of the screen, which means that you can see either they could put more stuff on the screen at once, or they could give you like a better, like a mini map or something so you can track the bombs better. Because right now on this one, you just kind of have to wander around until you get close and then it shows you where they're at. But that means that there's any that are like way back at the beginning, you have no clue. I think everything up here is gone. I'm gonna go up here anyway, just to make sure. Alright, it's all gone. Yes. Ooh, no way. Is it scored? What? Oh no, it's tied. 7-7. This occupation, adventure. The only one that has an actual job is Spider-Man. Funny. So what I remember about him is that he's got this giant ball or something that's chasing after him at some point. There it is. Get ready, Gambit. Oh my gosh, you can't tell what you can and can't land on. Wow. Alright. I thought that was a little tiny platform in the background because it's shaped the same as the other ones. Oh, why did I try to go back there? Okay. Ah, I can't go back that way. Oof. Oh, man. Dang it. Dang it. I think this game is on Super Nintendo also. Let's see. Probably not. I think they just got the beat 'em up, so I don't think they got Spider-Man. I'll think about it. Let's see. All these super games. I remember looking at the what's it called? Game Genie, like whatever the code book, and like flipping through. Oh, they have it here. What is this? Oh, this is based on the second one. This is the one that's based on the cartoon. This is the box that when I think of this game, this is the one I think of. Look, it's funny. If you look at the back of the box, look at how Wolverine and Cyclops are wearing the comic, or my bad, well, I guess it is the comic, but the one that they use in the cartoon. But their pictures in game are definitely the older ones from like the 80s. first time beating the game. Like, I'll be able to beat this game ever. Oh, wow. You know what? I didn't account for the fact that the fact that this thing has a different resolution than the Super Nintendo version means that you can actually see more. Or my bad, the Sega Genesis version. I think the Sega Genesis is like what, like 322 by... I forgot. It's like, it's weird. There's a weird aspect ratio. Resolution, I guess, is a better word for it. Oh, this is even different here. Fascinating. If you can hear the music, it actually reminds me a little bit of Crash Bandicoot. That's funny. Ooh. I need to clear that room out over there. I think that's probably it, and then you probably go down this little cavern thing. There we go. Oh, oh. Series cleared out, so it looks like this does flow a little bit better. Interesting. Maybe overdrawn. Ooh. Nice. Love these sound effects. Oh, jeez, come on, man. They're all gone. I guess this is the last one down here. Wait. Select this choose. I'm gonna try a gamut again. See if this works any better. Probably not. Oh, good lord. It was quick. You know, the Sega Genesis has blast processing, so that part right there moves a lot smoother. On the Genesis, I mean. Holy moly. Oh. I ran out of stuff to use, or whatever the card juice is. Figure out a method here. We're gonna get through this, or we're gonna try to get through this at least. Get up there. Oh, right, of course. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. I don't think that game is bad. These two. I think it's this one right here that came in a red cartridge, so I was instantly, I gotta rent that. I believe Doom did also. Whoa, Mickey Mania. 3.86. I think it was this game here. There's one of these games, Metal something, that I had got my friends when I was younger, all the ones that were in the emulation, to start trying out other games. I think one of them got hooked on this. I hear people talk so bad about this game. I don't think it's that bad, but that's every time I try to turn it on. Also, I don't remember how it works, and I get extra confused. Let's see if I have. Nope. I was thinking I had Sensible Soccer. I gotta see if I can find those games. What's this rated? 4? 4.24. It's pretty sweet. Better be a 2 something. No, 3.3. Get out of here. Whatever. Bart's Nightmare. Not Bart's Nightmare and Virtual Bart. Be right back. I'm gonna go downstairs and look for foods. BRB. Turned. Bad time here. Jeez.
Uh-oh.
Oh man. Elephant. I got him. So he's almost dead. That stuff is helping now, but it looks like it's useful. Yeah, the house. That means that's it, right? No, wait, I got more lives. Oh, come on. All I gotta do now is just walk over that stupid cloud. There's no life. It is health. Alright, that's good to know. For the white cloud. There's a green button. It's also bad. I'm sure these do damage if you touch them. Just try to stay away. Amazing. Cloud, it's the evil cloud. Cloud, right? No. So what I need to do is I just need to take the hits. He was dead last time. Escaped. Oh, he's leaving again. Wow. What am I supposed to do against this? stairs just go up and then down. Actually, what is this? It's supposed to be down when it's going forward, and up when it's going wait, I still have a chance. All you're gonna do is jump over things? Why? What is the house? Bad time over here.
Uh-oh.
Take it. It's a better grade. It was a better grade. It's fine. Let's try this. I want details on my games. I don't really care what the box art looks like, honestly. This is what I want. I want to know what the game is. Like, what is Bust to Move 99 versus Bust to Move 2 Arcade Edition? I definitely rented this game. Man has like knife nipples or something. I don't know what they're supposed to be.
It is the not-too-distant future. Here, the mighty country known as America has fallen like all great empires throughout history. Its 50 states broken into private territories after what was called the Techno-Industrial Civil Wars. Computer technology,
it's gonna be one of those games, man. It's going to come down to the wire, I guess.
And mechanics accelerated
Patriots
at
10,
such an
Broncos
incredible
7.
rate. It forced industrial competition to the point of uncontrollable and ruthless corporate
Fourth quarter,
espionage.
6 minutes left. Looks like the
While the
Broncos have the
government
ball.
tried to keep control of the country, the effect of the giant corporations' white-collar wars drove the economy into a tailspin.
If they don't win,
With
it's all
Wall
good.
Street
It's
in
whatever. You know,
shambles, the government
had an issue.
bankrupt, and technological corporate giants running unorthodox takeovers, Neo-America was born.
You know, the cool thing about N64 fighting games is that they're not good.
Welcome to Neo America.
But
Choose your warrior.
We're gonna make a Neo America. It's gonna be tremendous. We're gonna have new heroes. We're gonna have Purge. We're gonna have Delta. We don't need to have all these other MMA people. We've already got Bullseye and Sabotage. Come on up, Zipperhead. Everybody, this is Zipperhead and Benetech.
I'll say, this looks like a girl just holding a machine gun. Everybody else is all jacked up. I guess she's not either. What's up with Cycloud?
Sabotage.
1, fight.
Keep it on the ground, there's nowhere to go to.
Battle 2, fight.
Oh boy.
You lose. Battle 3, fight.
He doesn't look too bad. Like, just in terms of, like, the face modeling and all that stuff.
Battle 1, fight.
Anyway, what I was gonna say, whatever about that game. That game is look at this game. This is the most edgy game they could possibly make back then. But you got this and you got War Gods, you got Mortal Kombat, whatever. But once you hit like, it's the other games. I got right here, Fighter's Destiny. I've mentioned this before, but I wish there were more fighting games that took like the actual like martial arts rules, like knockdowns and stuff into account. I feel like there's several on the N64 that do. I'm gonna end up getting Fighting Force. Fighting Force, the bundle, whatever, the Fighting Force collection just came out on Steam, and I wish it wasn't $60, but man, I'm going to end up with that game. I never got into those games. They always looked cool. I was convinced they were the sequels to I was convinced the Fighting Force games were like Streets of Rage, just modern. Don't know if that's true or not. I know it's not officially connected, but I think it, when you look at the art style of it, it looks very similar. So the funny thing about this, when this game came out, look at this. This is a 3.73. This is 1996. This is, visually, is this not the same game? But it's not. It came out 2 years later. No, I guess this came out like a year and a half later. Because this is November 11th. I feel like that's launch window. I feel like the thing launched in like August. That's launch window to me. This is next December. What I didn't know is that there's like an Olympic hockey game somewhere. Right here. And the reason that this has a bad review, like I think this is one of the lowest rated N64 games technically, is because it's the same game. They made the same game 3 times in a row. You also, for me, like I was so excited when I was waiting for there to be a new NBA Jam. You had that, and there's this. None of them are called NBA Jam. I didn't know about the whole licensing thing back then. But this is pretty cool. This is different though. And then you get this. This is in 3D. But as you can see, there are two NBA Jam games there that I'm avoiding. You got NBA Live. This is, you know, a sim. This is also a sim. As much as you can get. Look at that young Tim Duncan. But you get these two here. And these games, apparently what happened is that Acclaim somehow, either the NBA or Acclaim owned the rights to NBA Jam, so they could just make whatever they wanted to be NBA Jam. And all of a sudden, they missed the point, and instead of it being like a fun basketball game, they look at this. There's it's 5-on-5. It's just bad basketball. And the thing is, like, if you want to have, like, you know, a sim game, you got this. You got Courtside, you got NBA Live, you got I don't know what, I think In the Zone is Konami. Yeah. You got this here. This looks all right. Like, who wants to play? If NBA Jam is going to be a sim, like, they're competing against people they have no business being against. I'm looking at the names on there. I see Gary Payton. That's the bald dude on the Celtics, I believe. No. He's on the Seahawks. I was going to say Seahawks. Supersonics. Glenn Rice. It's crazy how many like sports franchises tried to pop up back then. Quarterback Club. Blades of Steel. Blades of Steel, what they got wrong is that nobody cares about Blades of Steel. They like Blades of Steel. This is Blades of Steel. When you have a game, it's just like NBA Jam. Like, they missed the point. They're like, oh man, people love us. They'll pay money for this brand. It's like, it's not the brand. It's the game has to be right. Blades of Steel, right here, is it? I'll go and load it up real quick. It's super cool to me. It's not. I don't think it's as good as ice hockey, but it's the same kind of game. Blackhawks. Failure. This is what people want from Blades of Steel. It's not the name. They don't want to have a sim. It's not like, oh man, we got better technology. We got to make our game more realistic. The thing that people liked about some of these old sports games, like Tecmo Bowl and stuff, people talk about Tecmo Bowl to this day, and how much, you know, they used to love sports games or whatever. And it's because those games used to be fun. They weren't realistic. There is always room for realistic sports games to me. But, you know, sometimes you just want to have something like this. Oh, almost. Sweet. Ah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to pass it back. So, the way that this game works is the puck is, when you're aiming at the goal, you can see it sliding up and down. It just moves up and down on its own. You control the keeper. Oh, wait, here we go. I gotta throw down. Oh. You control the keeper, but you don't control where you're aiming at necessarily. So like the thing just slides up and down on its own. So depending on where you're at determines if you're going to be shooting like high or low or whatever. Ah, this is 3-on-5. Crazy power play. Clutch. Got it. Who do you think you are? I am. God damn it, that's right. Oh man. But yeah, that's it. You control the keeper. So when you start, if the puck gets to your side, you have to worry about trying to, like, you know, play defense, but at the same time, like, you're also controlling the keeper, so you can't completely lose sight of like what you're doing. There we go. Oh no. Got it. 2. I got the whole crew with me now. They're screwed. Shoot. Hold on, where am I? Sports. Ooh, oh man, it's over. Oh, I think it's over. Damn, it looks like the Patriots had the ball. We got 1:51 to go. What? Disappointing. Second and 6 at the Denver 48. Man, if the Broncos didn't lose their quarterback last week, you're fine. Amazing. Ooh. Keep the puck. Oh, jeez, come on me. Shoot. Oh, I got it. Oh, no. Messed up. Ah, jeez. Anyway, to me, this is Blade Steel. It's not the brand name. It's like, it's the fun. Like, fun sports games are, this is obvious. This is an obvious statement, but fun sports games are fun. When they start trying to make, like, games that are fun, arcadey or whatever, realistic, like, you know, you get like a Blitz. I think Blitz the League was supposed to be pretty good, but Blitz the League took a more realistic approach where you could like inject your players with like steroids and all sorts of crazy stuff to kind of like boost their skills. I think if you got caught or something like that, the player could be suspended or kicked off the team or whatever. But yeah, fun games are fun. Should be an obvious thing, but the companies back then didn't seem to get it. They seem to be convinced, like, oh yeah, we can make whatever we want to. Like, no, it's not how that works, buddy. It? Is it over? It's 10-7? Damn. 10-7. Damn. They got so close. Oh, come on. Why did it... What? Man, it's so hard to figure out where you can turn back up from. California Games is one of those games I used to see. I would see this box occasionally, be like, "What is this?" And like, I feel like on different platforms. Actually, let me try that again. I think on different platforms, different games are good. Yep. Hang on. Alright, let's see. So we have half-pipe, footbag, surfing, skating, BMX, and flying disc. Footbag is the one that I remember playing on the Atari version and be like, yeah, this is alright. Thank you. Oh man. Axle Foley. Funny. Half axle, full axle. Half axle is 180. Full axle is a 360. I'm assuming an axle Foley is just anything over that. I don't know what a horseshoe is. I don't know what a double arch is. A Dota, reverse Dota. Dizzy Dean, headbanger. Well, anyway, that is like, to me, that is the best event in the game. It's because it's, if you know how it works, like, there's no other games that would capture that right there. What? To gain speed, press the control pad up as the skater goes up the ramp and down as the skater goes down. To perform a stunt, use the... Sure. So all it has, they have hand plants, pick turns, and aerial turns. Alright, we're gonna try to figure this out. Let's see. This is hold down, up. Oh man. I'm dead. Ugh. Big turn. Oh, I get it. You have to hold the button down. I get it. That makes sense now. See if we can get enough air to do an aerial turn, whatever that is. Okay. I don't know how you do that. To do a fakie. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Crazy. Oh, okay, I got it. I got this. I got this. Alright, so if I'm going up this way, I'm gonna figure this out. What? Disappointing. Suing the game. I'm suing the game for emotional damage. Let's see. I think the Nintendo version of this game is so much better than the arcade one. The arcade one is interesting. But this one's actually good. What? What do you mean this game can't be identified? This is Double Dribble. The one thing that the arcade version has is that they have a person singing this and they're completely out of tune. It's so good. Chicago, Los Angeles, New York. Chicago. 4 teams. Nice. Oh, blocking here. You're darn right. You're darn right. Go in. Oh, come on. Oh, that's out. That's out. That's definitely out. I was trying to get up there to shoot a 3. I've had 2 chances to catch up. Alright, here we go. 6 and 6. Disappointing, that's on me. Let me get the ball. There we go. There we go. Oh, nice. Trying to get a lead. Playing this old game like it's modern NBA and it's not working out for me for some reason. Pushing. Oh, come on. No. Yeah, might miss. There we go. Oh, I think it's in. Oh, he's going for a 3. He's trying to tie it. Oh, my goodness. No. Oh, look at that. Blocking. Mm. Mm-mm. 2. That's fine. That's fine. No biggie. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that wasn't on me. I'm all nervous about trying to approach the rim because they're standing in my path, so like I know I'm gonna get a blocking charge, but or foul. All right. Oh, thought I had it. Whatever. I want to lead. I want to lead too bad. Yeah, there we go. What? Ah. I said I want the lead too bad. That's not gonna work. What? Crazy. I can't believe that went in. of those Jordan Poole shots where it's like absolutely contested. You got plenty of time with the shot clock left, and he's still going to go for it because it looks cool. And then it's not going to work out for him. He's going to feel like an idiot. Beautiful. Get on your man. Get on your man. Cover your mans. Cover your mans. What are you doing? Holy shit, those cheerleaders are hot. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Look at those oh man, they're moving those hips too. Wow. Wow. So hot. Especially that one right over there. You can tell which one's the hottest one. Oh, look at this. Open. Completely open. Pushing. Pushing? What? You better miss that shot. Jerk. I wasn't even trying to be near that guy. He was in my way. We were trying to draw fouls again like the modern NBA. Oh. I wouldn't have been surprised if that missed. Got it. Oh, come on. Dude got in my way. Two. Got it. Amazing. It was on me. I saw it coming. And for that dunk, I didn't line up right. Oh my gosh, man. It's the way they end up like right in front of you. They just post up, drawing those fouls. Nice. Got the ball anyway. Still got his two. Why did that not go in? Disappointing. The ball movement. That's in. Yeah, that's right. That's it. Yes. I didn't need. Oh man, that makes it even better. I didn't need that 3. Oh my gosh. That's right. I'm not gonna make these. Nope. That's it. I made one. I've made a free throw finally. Beautiful. Got the steal, pass. Oh, another one. Another one. 20-point lead. Damn straight. Out of bounds on them on top of everything else too. Give me the damn ball. Game is over. Didn't mean to go out of bounds. Yeah, that's right. That's what you get for blocking. 61-37. Missed again. Trying to come back. Just got it down by 20. Completely open. It's got 20 seconds to make a 20-point comeback. All right, they're good. They got this. The clock ticks down, unfortunately, whenever the ball gets goes in, so it doesn't even really matter. Is that a 20-point shot? No, it's not. 63-45. They gave my man a medal for an exhibition game. That's you are a winner. Well, that's supposed to be a picture of. GG. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and stop now. It's been about 4.5 hours. I need to eat. There's also, I don't know if anybody's out there or not. Can't tell. All right. Peace out for now.